Well, hello, and welcome back to Kingdom Come. Deliverance. Sorry about that. Oh, I've got a bit of a frog in my throat again. Nothing a bit of walk can't fix. Oh. Right. Well then. Where were we? Treasure maps. Believe there's one over here.
Yeah.
Savage. I'm not a savage. Sharp as an iPhone. St. George's sword. So which one is this one? 7. We'll mark it off on here. What do we just get? Sharp as a knife. The next one is, I think it's this one in the field. Alright, no, I think I said I was going to go to the field and then go out. Well, I'm going to go out to the field now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so. Oh, I didn't even look into what the stopping points were in this. Oh, what is St. George's sword? 72, mine does 65. We found a new weapon! The longsword of St. George is the best the 15th century blacksmith art can produce. A beautifully balanced sword, its ornamental sharp blade, blah 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 blah. So what does it have? It does more damage. Has more defense. Has more durability, and also sells for more. Well, I'm so sorry, Queen of Sheba's sword, but you are Lagon. So yeah, in this game you could... Actually, what's the strength requirement for this sword? 12, so you can't even wield this for a while anyway. But within reason, you could at least just run over there and pick it up without doing the Queen of Sheep's quest. I mean, you may as well do it anyway, but... Especially since it's only lockpick hard, which isn't too... Excuse me, too long to get. Well, it doesn't take too long, I should say. Ooh. That was 8. Okay, now I go up and around. So I guess from here I'll get this one, which is here somewhere. And I'll put on the hunting spot because it should be pretty easy to find. Hmm. Well, if it's anywhere, it's here. I need food. I still have my... Oh, hello. Not like overeating gonna do anything to me at the moment. Yellow.
Yeah.
Fear not. Whoever carries fear not into battle will shake off fear before this fight. Robust longsword that could cut even rock. This sword will withstand harsh treatment, but its attack quality is somewhat limited. What was it? 6. This one is here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grasses and herbs. So many unpopular dyes. How much money do I have? 35. I believe the next one is this is the thing. Right.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably go back to him. No, yeah, I might just go back to him after I'm done with all this, just to see if I can get his activity out of the way. I still know it's later on in the game, but may as well ask now that I've done the whole Matthew and Fritz shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's number 4. Some random house in the middle of nowhere. And the question is, where do you want me to dig? No. Silence is golden and none of them. So now I'm just missing Agile as a Weasel 4. And then it's just getting all the other ones, because obviously Agile 1 is side quest, 3 is side quest, Hercules is the same side quest, Shadow Play is just RNG, Tavern Life is a guy that I can't talk to yet. Anyway, which one was this? 15! I think I'm going to fast travel to Rete at this point. No, travel to Noyoff.
Yeah.
Hmm. Alright, yeah, 14 is one of the ones I can't get, I was gonna say. That's the only other one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir, are you beggar? Stop being wayfarers.
Yeah.
Hello, Dragon. How goes the treasure hunting? We're almost done. I've just got a couple down here where Rate is.
Yeah.
And then there's one in... Holmberg and one way north of Rouget. I think I've got 5 left. And how are you? On this fine Friday? Is it Friday? Yes. Stinger. The Stinger is a versatile short sword with a very sharp point. The blade won't take too much hacking or chopping, although stabbed in the right moment. Nice. What was that one? Ancient Treasure 1. And then this one is right here.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna make a quick save. Ooh. Nice. Well, I hope you've enjoyed it. And I hope you enjoyed company later. No. Oh. And there's Agile as a weasel. So now I can mark that one off at least. That is all of the treasure map books. And that was treasure 13. Where to next? There's the green patch. There's this. Um, right there. Well, it's a bit of a journey.
Yeah.
Oh god. Hello. Excuse me. I assume that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Was on 12. Why have I marked treasure map 18 if I don't even have it? It's 23, 22, 21, 20, 17, 16, 15. It doesn't. Yeah. I mean, I've been all over the map. Because obviously all I've got left, according to this, is... Oh no, I'll tell you what, I'm going after treasure 18. So then, is treasure 20 in here? See, treasure map 20, but I don't have treasure map 18. Where the fuck is treasure map 18? Oh, it might be on the guy, isn't it? Oh no, you buy it from Nicholas. I swear I stole 18 from him, didn't I? No, well, whatever, I guess I can buy 18 when I go... Well, I've got to go to Talmberg anyway. I mean, if there's an achievement for getting all the treasure chests, we can get it now. Because this is the last main one, and there's only one of the ancient treasure map. Oh, like I said, I guess I'll just do buy 18 off of him. Because then besides treasure map 14 and 19, even though I have already... Excuse me. Yeah, like I said, besides 14 and 19, getting the maps, that is. So obviously it's complete RNG whether or not you get them. Which is still stupid, but... Where even is this treasure anyway? Is like here. Looks like we might as well just go buy the bloody treasure map.
Gods. Can you teach? Certainly. I want to. You can't become a master. Well. See you later.
Yeah, I've already got it. Yeah, of course I've already got it, dumbass. I'm an idiot. So stupid. I'm confusing myself.
Yeah. Yeah. What's what you're doing? There's people walking here. Get out of here. Be off, I say.
Oh, how am I getting this chest? Was rather easy. I don't like wait until night and he just piss off or... no, because he will never go to bed.
Who's there?
No, don't do that. Save and then do that. Not even fucking close. No, it's just the ancient map way north of Ujits. Which is here. Two Ujits. And then we're done. And then, like I say, I'll run down to Rata just so I can sell all my stuff. Well, I'll sleep here till morning, just in case I run into, excuse me, the beggar.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, lovers. Don't mind me. There we go, that's everything. There we go, done. It's actually kind of surprising that there isn't an achievement for getting all of them. You think obviously there would be, but... oh well. Bailiff. Oh, I wonder whose stuff this is. Why is this in here? Or are these shared chests? This has to be a shared chest, right? Because obviously, human mask, shirt from Stephanie. Like, these are all things that I very specifically put in here. But not in here. I put these in, That's my universal chest. Okay, yeah, because I was going to say, like, wait a minute. When did I put all this stuff in? Then I read shit from Stephanie. I'm like, hang on a minute. There's an Easter egg graveyard by Cecil that has Harry Potter's body in it. No treasure, though. It's hard to find. I mean, if there was going to be, like, some treasure, even if it was going to be, like, a useless, like, black robe or something. Yeah, that would have been cool. Well, I guess that means I can kind of store stuff in here that I wanted to keep, but I don't think there is anything that I want to keep. I mean, I guess the Queen of Sheba's sword, that's the one thing I would want to keep, just because it's unique. So, anywhere that is my bed will just always have a universal chest. Really, 1 hour to read a level 4 book? No, no. I'll read this one. Was it sharp as a knife? Why am I drinking? Not 15. No, it's 12 though. It's interesting. Alchemy needs to be 15, which it isn't. And pickpocketing is 13. So, I mean, within reason, I can kind of almost read these, but... And then grasses and herbs, I don't think that's going to level up anytime soon. Oh, no, yeah, I'm on 13. Oh, my speech is 15 minus 1. I forgot about it. I'll just sleep 3 hours, and then I'll actually piss off to Rete. And then it's the main story, so when is the next point in the main story that I can kind of just, like, quit playing? Unless you know the names of the quests, where I can just, like, stop and do side quests and stuff, you can let me know. Just because obviously otherwise I'll just blast through this game and then I'll just have to do all the side shit later. Obviously I'd rather do side stuff as and when it turns up. I mean, I would assume my next point of, what, bailiff? I would assume my next point of waiting will be... maybe Slavitz. Especially since they put a DLC thing there to build it up and whatever. It would make sense that you do whatever there, and then it's like, hey, so now you've got this new thing you can do. Where am I now in the main story? Am I looking for Lumpy Lubosh? Yes, whoever that is. But yes, that is who I'm looking for. Of course, I'm still looking for him. You think I've done anything with the main story for the past 2 weeks? Like, I seriously do not think... I mean, again, this is just me talking for the fucking games I've ever played, but... Like, 2 weeks in any one game ever, I should basically be wrapping shit up, not... Oh yeah, you've still got like half a fucking side quest to do. You know, again, obviously completely ignoring story, because effectively I could like just blast my way through it. It'd still probably take me a couple of days, but... Yeah, even with still, like, say, the side quest, it's like, really? How do I still have like half to do? Well, I mean, the dyed Gambeson is better than my other armor. Charisma is 14. What is my charisma for the curious? 18. I do lose 4 charisma. But looking at this, I only lose 1. So I don't know what that is, but... No, I don't want to move to the horse. Yeah, I feel like switching out to this. Because apparently I only lose 1 charisma. I really don't know why I'm only losing 1. When the charisma's 14 and 18. Unless... Let me just do this. Yeah, no, I only lose 2 charisma. So I have no idea how that works. Yeah, losing 2 charisma, I keep all the same stats. My visibility is better. Slightly less conspicuous. And my noise goes down 4, but it will go down even further once I repair it, so... Okay, I'll wear that. I'll store the curious. Although this gains +1 armor, +3 noise, and I also get more charisma. So this one's even better. Where is it?
Good. I've got some goods. All right. Bye.
Now, do I actually want to keep any of these dies? I feel like the even number die would be a waste of fucking time, considering only 1s and 5s can keep you going. Like, obviously, if I never picked this die, then obviously 1, 3, and 5, I would get a 2 in 3 chance to be able to save myself. Why does that me about that helmet? What helmet? The one that I'm currently wearing? Oh, this one. You only use the odd ones yourself. Yeah, because like I say, it makes the most sense. Because evens... Obviously, if you roll an even, you can't store it for 3 points. 1 and a 5 you can. And you only need 1 of these dies, don't you? Oh, so what is the Heavenly Kingdom die? Third and last in line of demonic dice. Second, then what's the first? Oh, so I've got Lucifer. Oh, Lucifer. Ha ha ha, I get it. Yeah, so we don't want evens. So do I want to keep the Lucifer die, or... Yeah, Lucifer, Heavenly Kingdom. Obviously I want the odd die, so... Miller Peshek.
I've got some goods. All right. See you later.
I'll sell my books first. You don't, because the devil you drop them down a hill. What? Portal? Ooh, the I need food, don't
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Asparagus that'll put you in harm, and cucumbers that'll cure
God be with
May the Lord be with you. God be with you.
14k. I think I can sell him all my stuff. I have 57,000 groschen. Am I still carrying anything? I don't think I am I? Nope. Food. I don't need these, but... And then in terms of other, besides all these fucking bandages... Yeah, I don't need the ancient map. Don't need treasure map. Obviously the books, just because... Obviously I need them at some point soonish. Yep, nope.
Back then.
cabbage! Green cabbage!
So,
Get it before they go.
now, after fucking... What? And this one, I suppose. After 58.5 hours of doing I fucking do not know what because I couldn't tell you. And finally continue the story. Oh my god. Like seriously, 60 hours of pure crap, like... This game is lucky that it's rather interesting enough for me to give a shit to want to play it. Because by this point, when I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I was just like, no, no, I need to finish this game. I just have to. I know I said this like a few days ago when I was playing this. Obviously I was like, oh, I don't want to do it anymore. I can't be arsed. But whatever. We're here now. The vast majority of everything that can or needs to be done, or I want to be done, is done. It's now just a situation of do main story stuff, stop whenever I can stop, and the game won't kill anyone off, make anyone run away, so quests fail. Well, the main quests don't fail, but basically in terms of stopping points in the main story, it's now just story and side quests, and like I said, I'll do the DLCs post-game. Master Bailiff, what are you doing in here?
be with. Farewell.
Silly? I think he's just completely glitched, isn't he? This wasn't really the best place to stop. I was informed that I could, so I did. Because at this point, it's been like 8 months in-game. So I would more than argue that Limpy is not even here anymore. Because why would he be? Like, he was injured, came here to fuck off to run away from the bandits. Like, 8 months later, why would he even still be here? But I guess we're about to find out. Either I'm gonna get a voice line that says, yeah, no, he's not here anymore. Or they'll say, yeah, he's over there. You're right, bailiff. I do need some food. You're not saying a word. It's not like it matters. I'm quite literally about to find out. So you could say to me right now, oh yeah, he's not here anymore. I'm gonna find out in like 3 seconds, to which my answer will be, oh okay, cool, whatever. Not exactly like I can go back now anyway. Not that I even want to. You know, because where is even my earliest save in this that I could even go back to? Okay, besides some oh, are those hard saves? Are these saves this save? Just out of pure curiosity, is that what those are? Because obviously when you drink a potion, it has that. Unless these are like main story points that I can refer back to. So like this, wait no, what is Mysterious Ways? Yeah, no, yeah, no. How the fuck has it taken me, what am I, 23.3? Oh god. It's taken me 35 hours to do like 20 side quests. Yeah. Treasures, 20 side quests, and that's it. And obviously besides a little bit of reading, but I'm fairly certain I did the reading before then anyway. But still, 35 hours doing what exactly? What have I done in this game? See, like I said, this is just the one thing with this game that I'm just going to keep asking is, how has it taken me this long to do effectively almost nothing? You know, like I said, like, just looking at the amount of shit there is to do. Like, there's 20 activities, which, like I say, I'm fairly certain I got quite a few of them done pre-quest line anyway. And then side quests as well, I didn't besides a few, I didn't do any of them until post. And it's like... So I've effectively only done 26 side quests plus 2 for DLC, which I'm not fucking counting, because those 2 DLC quests was doing the Rat-Eye tourney, killing off Black Peter, and not even talking to the guy to even activate the quest. So that quest technically is all of about 3 seconds long, because I'd completed it hours ago. And then also talking to Capon, who then pays for you to enter the tourney. And that's another quest out of the way. So ignoring those 2 DLC quests, and again, the DLC quests are just actual quests for the DLC. So again, they don't count. So, according to the fandom website, there's like 58 side quests, but when I counted, there's 52. So who the fuck knows? Maybe there's the odd, you know, sort of random, main story. Like, for an example like this. The guy I'm supposed to be looking for, obviously, whoever Lumpy Loot Boss is, we'll find out in a minute. Like, I could get a side quest that says, go here and do this, that's not listed, but why not just list it? But anyway, to my knowledge, there's 52 and I've done 26. And again, 16 activities out of 20. For the most part, I've been in a situation where I have not been able to do any of them anyway. So I think even pre-doing the main story stuff, I'd gotten them done. But still, like I say, I'm doing like 26 side quests and reading books and doing treasure chests in 35 hours. Like, I just can't wrap my brain around having felt like I've done nothing in this game, and yet I've spent 35 hours in between being here right now and finally coming back here after having done everything that can be possibly done up until this point. I know it sounds like I'm complaining, and in a weird way I kind of am, because I feel like, again, 20 side quests should not take 30 hours, but... Excuse me, sir, drop some food.
Is there anything?
Nothing up. May the Lord watch over you.
Do you know anything about a lumpy
I'm looking
man?
for a fellow who lives here,
Limpy
but I don't
man,
know his
whatever.
name.
I don't know why I'm saying lumpy.
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Found him.
Farewell. Apples, melons, prunes. Sweeten up your day.
I feel like in a weird way talking to the scribe in Ratai, just because speech will level up and then I can read my speech book. Not that it'll matter because I still have a lot of game left, but yeah, I mean, once all's said and done in this game, it would be interesting to see like what achievements I'm missing. I'd assume some will be specific, but obviously I know there's beat the game in hardcore, the hell that difficult realism, whatever it is. I'd do it if I could guarantee. I mean, again, obviously I can. Oh, Pilgrim! You're not a beggar, are you?
I've got this.
What is it?
You look like a... And I'm look... It's a little... And you could...
That's a rather...
Excellent.
That's one of the treasure maps that I'm looking for. Was looking for. Treasure map 19. There's only one more to get. Wonderful. So it's now just bump into another trader and bump into a beggar. Again, trader I don't need because I've already done all the treasures, but just for the sake of if it stops me just buying it off him just to have it. But yeah, no, I just really, really, really need the fucking beggar. And again, like in 30 hours, I've never once bumped into the random beggar. It would actually be interesting if there's a thing online that tells you like spawn rates of certain things. So like if the beggar was like a 1% chance to spawn or something. Or if it was like only between the hours of like say 6 and 10 in the morning between Botay, Talmberg and Ujits, that sort of triangle.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Bonk, bonk.
That treasure. Did you find? It belongs to... But...
Fuck you, Kunish.
God be with. What? Will you? Well, you help. Lead the way. Take care.
Like how it says get the scribe to help you, but I guess because I already found out. About Lubosh. He can't really help me. I just wanted to do it just for some speech skill, but... Back to Ujits. Fingers crossed we bump into the bag. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Citizens, move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz.
Auschwitz?
And I say we don't want any
Are
of
we
that
at
kind of trouble
Auschwitz?
around here.
You know, I've been calling it Ujits
What
this
makes you
entire
think this
time.
has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Oh, he spilled some jam. We found the jam culprit. It only took us like 8 months. Nice.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Well, good news, he doesn't have a limp anymore. Bad news, he doesn't have intestines either.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got
No
that from some
encoding.
villainy or brawl a
OBS,
long
be
time
nice.
ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know.
OBS,
The last few days he didn't
be
go anywhere.
nice.
He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
OBS. I asked nicely.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the noise?
Why is it going to
murder?
constantly be dropping
No
frames?
idea. He kept his distance
Please,
from other
OBS, could we not
folk.
be
You
doing
never
this
knew if
right
he was
now?
away or holed up at home.
Is it because I'm just staring at those people that has to keep trying to load them?
Another thing about... When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything.
Wonderful.
I don't know how they could...
The parish priest here in Ujius,
He isn't...
I doubt he acquired those...
You know how it goes. He probably... But I heard...
Yeah, just in case it has something to do with speaking, and then it just... Eight what?
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Armor? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died. Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Who the fuck are you?
My humble greetings.
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner, except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ.
Another... I found armor in his house, covered in blood.
God preserve us. Everyone knows he was a violent oaf, but I never thought he'd stoop to murder. At least he never did that here. God be with you.
Oh, so C is just all over. I thought it was like a small thing there.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Also, take a quick nap. There's no point me using potions, not whilst I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, I'll do it in the morning. Wait a minute, I just said sleep, didn't it? It didn't say sleep and save. Yeah, no. 'Cause I have to sleep in this one. Never mind, I am eating a fucking schnapps. Doesn't really matter, because I also have a lot of them, but... God damn it. Why put my fucking chest in that room if my bed's in the bloody other one? Fine. Good evening, Mr. Priest.
Jesus Christ.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubos came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was
Yeah,
gnawing at
complete in
him.
mysterious
I must say,
ways.
I never expected it of him.
Only
But
took
he turned
35
out to
hours.
be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. But then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that. So they quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarreled? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhoff.
Well, that would explain something. Lubos kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer. That he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubos killed one of the murderers and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
And just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
Timmy?
No.
I suppose that'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Woo, new quest. See, this is the only downside, is also I just don't know when all some new stuff opens up. I mean, I know when, because you'll get a star, but... Oh, we're going to Ledechko. No, yeah, like that.
God save you, Henry. Greeting.
One beer for me. How's trade?
Around here, the ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhoff stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
Oh, got him.
How's
Good luck.
I guess I'll quickly do this.
Do you need a hand with anything around?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... Now he's been murdered.
Jesus
His
Christ
lordship
be
stopped buying.
praised.
Although we still breed
Hello,
excellent steeds.
OGVNT.
Then why would he stop buying?
How are you?
I don't know really.
My name's
But
Henry from
maybe you could
Scarlet.
find out. Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed, a bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
The sport of kings.
But how?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win.
No, not you. A horse race.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have...
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish.
Oh, welcome back.
Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. May the Lord watch over you.
To Sir Divish. Did I talk to Godwin? Just curious. Who the fuck is Godwin? That probably answers your question, but it probably also doesn't answer your question because I could have the priest in Ujits. Yes, he told me to go to Ledechko. Some Timmy leak or whatever. I don't know the guy's fucking name. What did he say his name was? Riki, that's the one. I was close to saying leak.
Yeah.
Or whatever I said.
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhoff stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her...
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhoff that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
You sad sack of shit.
Perhaps you don't trust women, my lord, but I hope I've earned your trust. I'll personally vouch for those horses. They're magnificent animals.
You're right, Him. You are trustworthy, and Zora does at least deserve a chance. I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who will buy it.
Can we use my horse?
Colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. Good luck to you.
Good health to you.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word
Only
to
if I
yourself
got my
to the
horse
other
from
stables
Neuhoff.
and riders.
No, I got it from Mohajed.
It's true, no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
Take care.
Well, I can only sleep 8 hours.
God be with.
I'd like to.
Of course. Take care.
Oh, my speech is 15. May as well, and then it will be 16, I would assume. I'm surprised if it hits 17. At least it's not book rip. Yeah, well, these are useless. If I wait around for 6 hours and then go to sleep, at least I'll have energy. Am I doing 2 quests at once? Yep, the Sport of Kings and Talmberg horse race. Well, that gets 2 quests out of the way at least.
Yeah.
So is there like no waypoints on the map or?
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready?
Oh, the dead tree no shits.
Steady! Go! Yeah.
Oh, it's just automatic. Alright. That would have been nice to have known. Where am I going? I'm going to fucking Mohajed. Oh, I mean, I may as well. No, because I went that way. Then I went weirdly round, but. I guess I may just follow this road back straight through fucking Palmberg. Also, do their horses ever tire, or am I just screwed because I'm the only one who has stamina? Okay, there's tires actually. Because again, obviously it's just with games like this, and well, not like this, but just games in general, don't tend to do stuff like that. I just need to remember which bridge to get off at. I'm fairly certain it's the last one on the left. I mean, of course it's on the left, but... This one, is it? Yes, this one that I need to get across. And then it's right, and then immediately left, and then stay left. Well, get to the cross, but stay left. Oh, what the fuck? Great game, 10 out of 10. open up the map and your horse just decides to do a fucking 180. Well then. Idiot. Where are the other guys? There's no way they... Where the fuck did they go? I mean, I won, but where the hell did those guys go? I should have at least ran past them. Because they would have come around this way, across that bridge, and then they would have ran over. I just skipped that by going across. Okay, then.
And here's our champion. A very impressive ride, Henry. Truly. And on a horse from Neuhof. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy from Zora, then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Win the
I'll pass your
Talmberg
message on
horse
to her.
race. Yay. Now to get on my horse for a Merhashed. They're stuck to the path, then when you win they just go home. Yeah, but... So, no, it still doesn't make any sense. I should have still bumped into someone. Because like I say, all I cut out was turning right and then turning left and then left again. That's all I cut out. Oh. Well, fuck me. I mean, the horse should still be outside, so I can go get it. See, this is why the invention of being able to quit out of fast traveling would be nice. Yeah, no, obviously you just mentioned that, but like I say, I wanted to quit out, but obviously you can't do that, so... Which is obviously really annoying. Yeah, because as soon as you click the fast travel point, you're like, ah, crap. Again, obviously in any other game ever, where you don't have to run physically there, it's a slight mild annoyance, but in this I feel like, because Henry still exists in the map, I suppose, you know, it'd be nice if I could just quit out. And back we go. No. Automatically save after the race. Wonderful. Unsurprisingly. Woo, 2 more side quests down. Should be on about 30 out of 50 now, something like that.
Good morning.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why would you
I ought
do
to
that?
wring your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
You're not that old, bitch. You look 30. Actually, this is like 1403.
How can I ever pay
She probably
you
only
back?
has like 2 years
Wait,
left.
I've got it.
You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province. Smill had it made in Kuttenberg.
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. God be with you.
Oh, great, and you get a noble saddlebag. I could have done that one quest to get that one. Wonderful. And I could have saved myself like 2 grand. Oh no. Not that I care. Alright, it's turning. I don't care about turning. Oh yeah, and they're just gonna tell me, hey, did you know that there's a tourney on? Save. I can save when I'm in Ladechko. So I'm gonna bed there. Now, if the game crashes, I'll be slightly annoyed. And having just said that, it will.
hope.
Good luck then.
What's up?
Nothing much. God be with you.
Gods,
I'm looking for someone they call Riki.
that's the tanner's son, Enoch.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say. He's not around here much. Thank God for small blessings. You could try his folks' place.
I didn't save, did I?
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? Nope, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
I'm not one to gossip, but...
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Stinks.
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man. But a son should never let his father down. Enoch does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
Yeah, he speaks.
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench.
Where do...
That's it. Take care.
Hello, Merman. Yes, me wear glasses. Wench, answer my questions, you whore.
God watch over you, good.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what?
Professor Me,
Want
yes.
to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose
Now,
woman, a
if I get
sinner,
any funny
I seduce
business...
decent men?
I just wanted to ask you a few questions. It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn.
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
Where can I find Hinek?
Hinek.
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off
Oh,
to the woods again.
boy.
Does he do that?
How do you do?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
He has a white boy.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
Men.
That was unusual.
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh,
Right, you.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He went on about some fellow called
Probably.
Lubosh who died. that he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it
Banditism,
for the
banditry.
money. Aye, and then he was
Naughty
talking
boy.
about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you. Another...
What is it?
Oh.
I just want...
What do you want to...
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
You look very white to me.
You?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks...
Is it true?
What?
Other whores...
The...
I heard...
Both...
There's...
No. Goodbye.
Thank you. Western corner, probably somewhere over there.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
$115 groschen.
What was that noise?
It was me. I assume that's his camp then.
Greetings, good night.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Ah, if you don't know nothing, that means you know
Where
something.
he usually goes? It's important.
Hinnick shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Well, my name's Henry, but...
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinnick makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff.
I suppose.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin.
All right. What more do you know?
Nothing! I swear to...
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have... How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
Don't you have any...
I really...
How's that?
Because every...
I'd like to talk...
I'm very...
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody
Okay,
here in
dragging
the
it.
village talks
I'll
to
see
him.
as always. Come
I
on.
heard he's seeing some bathhouse...
If you're around
girls.
later, I'll see you then. If not, if I don't see you over the weekend, have a good
Can't get it
weekend.
for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
What can you tell me about the coin I found hidden behind your house?
Coin? What coin? What on earth are you on about?
A pretty pile of groschen nicely stashed away for a rainy day. If I'd known tanning was so lucrative, I'd have switched trades.
There was 120 groschen, mate.
nothing
You've got
about
52
And I
grand.
suppose you know nothing about the bloodied gambeson your son hid there too. Of course it would be a shame to throw away such a valuable thing.
Behind my house, you say?
So you really don't know anything about it? Looks like you pulled the wool over your eyes. Still, I'm not surprised he never told you about it, considering how he came by that money.
How did he come by it?
He was paid to raid the Neuhof stud farm.
Jesus Christ, I heard...
Almost certainly.
He could have at least told me about them.
Forget about that.
All right. He was here a few days.
And you don't know where he...
I've got an idea.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching.
Yeah, we've been over this.
He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods. But he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. I'd like to talk...
I'm very... Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Where are we going? Run, Hammer, run.
I'm at your...
I want to ask about the...
But ask someone else. You only drive my customer.
Really? I heard a different story.
Who are you?
A friend of Hynek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard...
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching there. Believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him. And it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hynek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave, or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry is something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
Sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
No, not like one of those wenches falling down my shaft. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, if he's bringing game, and see now this is the only thing, if he told me what game he brought him, it would obviously make this really easy to figure out. So if he's like, oh yeah, he would bring me roe, deer, or boar, it would make it much easier to figure out which one. I could probably look at his inventory, but I don't think it would tell me anything. Yeah, as I said, it just turns up in sausages. I mean, if you're gonna make sausages, it's gonna be pig, I suppose. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd go with B. But it's not exactly like sausages is, oh, it has to be pork. Like, you could throw some fucking deer sausages if you want. As long as it's cylindrical and phallic and made of meat, it's a sausage. And I do love me some bangers mash. I should quite fancy that right now. Well, that's all this one. May as well go to C. C will be the no, it won't be C, will it? Because C was where the fucking chest was, right? Is there a chest over here? I'll find out 'cause I've still got the bloody map open. No, the chest was here.
Yeah, squeezed from grape.
Ooh. Hooray! Oh god, where are you going? Of course, it's the one at bloody north. To the back cave. Oh, for fuck's sake, Henry, you absolute stupid fucking Bellany, you shitty goddamn fucking horse. Climb over the goddamn sacks of fucking hay, you sack of shit. Oops, I'll do that. Do not breathe heavily into the microphone. Even though that's how I laugh. It's not the greatest of laughs when you get a relatively sensitive mic. I'm not allowed to go and laugh anymore. I now have to go TV. I've been in here already. Because the chest is over there. He's been beaten up. I wasn't even paying attention to him.
Mercy. Oh, damn it. He won't hold out for
I have bandages.
Help me. Please.
I don't have potions, but I have bandages.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I've never been there.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate.
Timmy? Was it Timmy Turner?
Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
What happened?
Runs.
Why?
We didn't want to kill nobody. Only they're savages. We ran on.
What happened to you?
Runs and his people. They found me.
Where did they go? What can I do with you now?
Help me.
Wow. I don't even actually get to help him.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you.
I know.
Oh, I can sleep and save. Just casually sleeping next to a dead man. As you do. As you do. Fuck you, game, I was doing something. Well, I could always inform his wench of a missus. And maybe his dad. And then to Mohoyed.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
What is it you want here?
Yeah.
God's sake. Go. And if he's really in as much shit as...
I guess no one wants to care about poor old whatever his name was. Where the hell is Mohoyed? No, it's up, no, yeah, it's up the idiot. Dumbass. Oh no, no, it's near Mohoyed. Okay, let's just go.
Yeah.
With speed. Should be able to get in there in time. Where am I going? Dum dum. I'm following my goddamn marker and not. Yep, tree branch. No, not the tourney.
God save you. Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since, but try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. God be with you.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. Alright, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
No. We will we? We will we? Oh, she's got to put a broom back. Let doggo. Hello, doggo. Ooh.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Did I not just tell you?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they looked like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
Poor choice of words.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Or V1, I mean I could fight this potentially. I don't have face armor, so if I parry I can stab him in the face, I'll probably kill him.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
I don't think so.
No? Why not?
Because I don't much like the look of you. You or your cronies. And I don't like you breathing on me. I don't like the way you stink. So fuck off.
Well, well. Bold words for a whippersnapper like you.
What have we got here? Entertainment.
Still need my shield.
Take that! Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
What is going on? I really hate that. Can I hit the guy that's on the fucking floor? Or better yet, can I not just get fucking immediately taken out by some twat when I want to hit someone else? Soul slicer. More cock. Listen, mate. You know there are other ways to tell people what you want without just naming yourself it. No, I need a torch. And the other guy's just pissed off. Like, like I say, for me personally, to improve the combat, it really needs to be a little bit more specific on what's happening. Like, you can't just have an AI just run into me almost infinitely, which just prevents me from ever hitting anyone besides the one twat running around like an idiot. Or if I'm in a parry, somehow just let me be able to fucking counter that by hitting them afterwards. Again, instead of having the AI just go, hey, how you doing? Because it is, I mean, obviously the more you play the game, it is now more doable to fight multiple enemies at once. It also very much just isn't. I'm also assuming I can't go that way at all. What's the point? You know, I like to say just personal preference and all, but it really is like just that one guy running into me is what's making this you know, 1v4, 5, whatever combat just annoying. And then, like say, just being automatically locked on to someone else, not the guy you've just encountered, who's open for a parry or something. You know, it needs to be a little bit more specific. You know, maybe doing the Batman thing of everyone has a turn. You know, instead of just everyone just dead sort of thing.
Hey, Timmy.
Again, on like hardcore or something, do whatever the fuck you want, but
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those Horsons. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you?
I'm going to kill them?
I'm not stupid. You might
Oh,
be
are
one of
you
them,
not?
pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Merca. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Well, at least he's smart enough to realise that. And conveniently, we're right outside where we need to be. Well, I'll get lockpicking and horsemanship done. Why does the game keep doing that? Is it because when I open up my inventory or the map or whatever, the horse is moving and so just put it one way or the other? Now we eat the food. Oh, we're having breakfast? What are we having for breakfast? Beans. Ooh, frame rate. OBS. And I know you're crashing because this game's massively unoptimized, but don't you me
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney.
numerous
Not
times.
bad.
Oh my god, my encoding. OBS, please. The OBS just hates its locations. I'm just gonna have to try and get on with it.
I've been to Uzits and the
Godwin, he was so.
about that.
What is it? Good work. We really need to find out more. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be...
Certainly, sir.
That's what I... You'll be our eye...
I'll find out.
God be with you.
Yeah, I've just got to get out of here because my computer's going to be running at 100% utilization, looking at one man. So I do apologize for dropping frames there, but again, this is what happens when you get a game that hasn't been optimized for shite. Yeah, you're just gonna make me run all the way up to previous slavits, aren't you? Oh, yep, now I can do the fighting thing. Okay, it's early in the morning, I can get it over and done with pretty quickly. This one should be fishy business in Uzits. Six o'clock.
Yeah.
I already know I'm gonna run all the way out here and it's gonna tell me to run all the way back.
I want to get
certain.
I'd like to...
First, you have to.
Well, do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch up myself, so I'm keen on meeting like-minded fellows.
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join in right now, or
what are the... I want to fight.
Well, if you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting. But before the two of us start brawling, you have to beat the others.
Who are they? Where can I find them?
Lads from Uzits. Mash, Maple, and Ma. Joseph. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Well, I may as well run there with my horse since horsemanship will level up pretty soon here. I already am max level, but may as well get to uber max level.
Mother of God! Hey!
Yeah. I met you. The fisherman told me you.
Aye. God be with
5 whole groschen. Why in the love of fuck? I mean, at least the benefit here is once you beat the third guy, you're straight outside where you need to be, but fucking hell.
These onions will make you weep like a baby.
Like a baby.
I'm off.
The
May the Lord watch over.
Well, just leave the game running again. Because it will just load eventually. Since it can't load 2 men and a fence.
Who's brave enough to try horse riding?
I'm honored that a knight. Are you?
Wait. Herrgott.
Now what's my level in on? 9. Unfortunately, it means I'm not going to buy the unarmed level. Or you, stop eating your dinner and fight me.
Let's fight.
All right. Good. May the Lord watch.
Oh, and he's still knocked out. Well, okay then. Great fight. GG. Wonderful fight, that one. Just kneed him in the face and he was out like a light. Well, I got Agile as the Weasel, so... Maybe. Unless maybe reading this book will get me to 10. Oh, right, yeah, no, I'm reading Agility, idiot. I'll go here, talk to him, see if there's things now available to be done. Otherwise, go to Tomberg, sleep, eat. And then continue. Also, why is Sir Radzig's horse there? I just realized. I mean, I thought that he was going to be here, so that's why I thought the horse was all the way over there, but...
Good. God be...
How's trade?
Nothing we...
I'd like to learn.
Certain.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Well.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Time to do some sabotage.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, Kimono!
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Will this guy just like attack me on sight? I mean, I did just say so.
Hé, azonnal fordulj meg és kottorodj körömben, póró jársz. Hallott valaki?
Why don't I have a weapon equipped?
Mit akarsz ott?
Did want to stealth kill him, but whatever.
Semmi keresni valódi. Pusztulj innen, vagy átugasztalak. Mi csak?
Oh, I've got plenty of them.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Let's wait until night when everyone's asleep. Because it'll definitely be easier to poison their food. And there are the arrows. Well, if I don't know where he is, they shouldn't. Guess I just kind of saves one corner.
Az anyját. Van ott valaki? Mi volt az? Mi a szar volt az? Csak valami állat.
I might very quickly run out of English now to you.
A tábor élet. Az meg.
Actually it'd be interesting if I just killed everyone. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, Razik, I just killed everyone.
A tábor élet. Nem nyalánság. Az meg.
Oh. Oh, fuck off, did you see that? Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking that previous life is just this one tiny section of the camp, but it's not. It's... Like, I'm only there and I've killed them. I've still got all of that to run through. I'm assuming I set this online. People know that I'm
Well,
here.
you won't be shooting these arrows.
Shit.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül!
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Itt nem látod. Megjött a mulatság.
Fuck off, do you know I'm here? Oh, bollocks. Since I've got the save here, just out of pure curiosity, if I do get into a fight, can I just like light this?
Ki vagy? Hé, de azonnal fordulj meg és kotrodj különben.
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Mit merezgeted itt a szemed? Takarodj mielőtt 3x.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Nicsak. Mi bújt itt elő? Légy résen, ott van!
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there. Definitely good ground for a big fight, but not much cover. The fewer arrows you have, what a stinking shithole. Wouldn't want to live here.
No.
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
I was just trying to figure out where the food supply is. Thing. Oh, it's nice seeing red. I mean, I've only... If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say here for that food. So otherwise, obviously, I have no idea where they'd put it. But yeah, there was a stairs that led around there that led me up to this dead end here. Because where am I? I guess I could run back up here because I know up here is safe because they're all hidden behind that. It is just trying to figure out where the food is. Uh-huh. Wait and save. See if I can sneak back in and find wherever it is they keep their food. Oh yeah. Oh, it is these pots. So I don't know why there isn't the indication to ask me to poison it. I mean, we just saved, so we'll go back to this one. I know they have 3 poison anyway, and there's 4 pots, but...
It's my own
Oh, right.
recipe.
Really annoying I can't climb up.
Véletlenül kibújtál anyászupnyája alól. Radiation!
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Emberek! Vigyázzatok!
Enjoy your meal. Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Well now, what's the point
The fewer arrows you have, the better for it. What a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here. The secret is in the spices. The fewer arrows you have, the better for it.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
So it's doable, I'm just missing 1 fucking poison. That's the only downside of all of this. Oh, and there it is. So I can just run around and poison everything.
It's my own recipe. I'd like to see you try shooting these now. Well, you won't be shooting these arrows. Enjoy your meal. Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
What?
They can see a lot. The fewer arrows you have, what a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here. The secret is in the spices. The fewer arrows you have, the better for it.
Nope. I just realized why this is actually a problem.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ott ti! Látjátok? Ott az a kényláda!
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
Run into the forest, that should help break line of sight. I mean, that's one way of doing it. I mean, I've killed some of them, but we'll see if that actually helps or not. I'm gonna bother call my horse, gonna keep running. Why am I still in combat?
Yeah.
Hang on. Well, that's everything poison.
Yeah.
Well, also time for the frame rate to shit itself again. Well, OBS to shit itself, I should say. So again, I will apologize in advance, but fully optimized game, future PC from when this game originally released. Like I say, I've got a 36 RTX 3060, like an i5 12,000 whatever in it, so pretty decent parts if I do say so myself, but yeah, just unfortunately poorly optimized. I may as well also sleep till I have full energy. And then we shall battle. Oh, hello, Mr. Blazer. How do you just missed Metal Gear Solid? AKA me running around an entire base full of dudes, poisoning them, and going tee-hee along the way. Yeah, Alex, I do apologize for the frame rate here, but OPS just does not like... Well, my PC doesn't like this. Trying to render all of this at once, which then is removing a lot of resources. OPS just shits itself. And there's just nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. So, yeah, like I said, I do apologize in advance. Hey, asshole. Hey, asshole.
God bless you.
I have some news.
Good.
I'm back from scouting.
Excellent.
There's an overgrown, ruined village.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different...
Batman training in action. Yeah, Alex, I just kind of ran around and just poisoned this shit.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging.
There's quite a few.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's...
There aren't just bandits in the camp.
Humans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz?
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper...
What about...
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge...
I don't like the sound of that. It can't...
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making...
Ladders? On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can...
It's mostly...
no more than I expect.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any
Oh, really?
sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
I managed to destroy some of their arrows.
Well done.
I managed to slip poison to a few of them.
You're as cunning as a fox.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain...
You can rely on me.
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries.
All right, I'll get...
And be quick. We take care.
Rest in peace indeed. Yeah, like I said, this is a really bad area for me to be in. Which probably also means this entire battle where I'm about to go into, OBS might just completely shit itself, unfortunately. Because like I said, there's just nothing I can do. Like, I'm already running this game on medium. Like, if OBS is really hating it, I will just possibly drop everything to low and just go from there. It's not my PC. If you look on, obviously, if you look on the very top left-hand corner, monitor, obviously I've got 60 FPS. I am running Reaver Tuner, which locks my game at 60 FPS, because sometimes games in VSync are crap, but Reaver Tuner forcibly locks it to 60. Because I know OBS sometimes hates it when I get quite a lot of frames. Some games, it'll just, like say, the frame rate will just shit itself, even though I could be getting 1000 FPS. So because of that, I just keep all my games at 60 because it makes it much easier. But it's just that what's happening with this game is because it is just an extremely unoptimized piece of shit. And like I said, I've got a 3060 Ti in my PC and like an i5 12000 whatever. Which, let's be honest, the CPU is not the greatest of CPUs. But compared to the tech that was out at the time when this game came out in 2018... What was the tech that came out in 2018? I think it was like maybe 1080s and stuff. We'll never know. So it was the 9000 series, so I'm 2 to 3 generations later. I assume it was a 10,000. So yeah, I'm 3 generations later for CPU and GPU. Okay, maybe in 2018 the... yeah, no. It would have been the 20 series, so I'm not massively bad for the GPU. Obviously going from a 20 series to a 30 series. So basically the best in 2018 was the 9000 series CPUs and the 2000 RTXs. So like I say, I've jumped 1 generation for a 3060 Ti, so whatever. And then, like I say, for CPUs, I'm 3 CPU generations later, but yeah, like I say, this game is just massively unoptimized. Or maybe it's just, yeah, no, it's just unoptimized. I genuinely can't imagine a game like this is going to have, like, pin-specific... I don't know why I said pin-specific, but, like, a game like this is not going to have very specific, oh, every character has, like, the minimum amount of, like, polygons. You know, we only try and render what needs to be rendered and stuff like that. Like, this is just going to be a hodgepodge of crap put together. Which, don't get me wrong, the game works perfectly fine, but just in terms of running it, yeah. Like, obviously on my old PC, that used to be the i5 7500 and the 1060. Yeah, this game just ran like complete dog shit. And obviously from my old PC to now, I've jumped, obviously 2 generations for the GPU and 5 for the fucking CPU. But, you know, like I say, it's just, the PC is just being bottlenecked is all.
Greetings.
So, like I say, obviously, I know full well it's CPU utilization, because when I looked at it the other day, the CPU would hit like 100%, and obviously the GPU wouldn't. There's not much that I can do, so...
Sir Radzik sent me with an important message.
He needs more men?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzik wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzik wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzik is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzik said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzik knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you. Take care.
Yeah, that might have been a problem, because I need to equip my armor.
Radzik. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp, so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility.
I asked you a question, boy. You've been...
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir.
Yeah, as I
or
said,
by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
it's just going to entirely
Let's
shit
start with the
itself.
direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the...
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge?
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle.
The battleground sounds inviting, but it's not an easy decision.
I try to answer...
And you'll be suitably rewarded. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're... With the help of God...
Oh, yep. OBS don't shit itself. Yes, even I'm affected. Like I say, it's... Like I said, there's just nothing I can do about it. Charge! I will get their archers. Never mind, I won't, because Henry's an idiot. Henry is still an idiot. Oh god, run away. Run away! As soon as our men get into a fight, I'm going after the archers. Because we have to. Ah! Run away! Run away! We will fight these bastards. Get him. Get him. Circle jerk him. One of them. Yep, just let them face me. Are these guys still back here or? Nope.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot! Take down those archers, quickly!
That's not gonna go very well, is it? Can I at least have a little bit of help, please? Thanks for the help, lads. Appreciate it. What do you mean objective failed? Deal with the archers. Damn it.
There's more coming from below!
Oh my god. Oh my god, Henry, fucking hit something! Fuck's sake. Whatever. Right. It's the asshole who stole my sword. Come here, asshole.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Now, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me.
This fight's gonna go one of two ways. I'm either gonna parry him and stab him in the throat and kill him, or it'll take a little while.
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake on you.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
Try me, bitch. No, he's almost dead already. I win. Get fucked.
I'm bad for peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What done with it! Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own.
It wasn't that hard.
Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it is highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh?
Not him though.
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
We did it! Yay! We did it! Is that it? GG? Game over?
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Don't I know him? I might be thinking of something else. Kill Runt. Well, he was alright, cunt. Yay, now I have a bed in here. Questions? Oh. I'm assuming that's the... Hang on a minute. I was going to say, isn't that the fucking Union Jack? Yeah, that's probably the Hands Capon DLC. There are three. You've got that one, and the Band of Bastards. which is probably that one. Which, I mean, if talking to that activates previous habits to build up and nothing else, I do it now, but fuck it, I'll just do them individually as and when I get to them. Well, there are two quest tips. There's one in here and there's one. $57K. Go and talk to Bailiff.
I'm glad. Master Bader.
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I...
What? Have you...
Farewell.
That's one quest. I should have time to at least get these two side quests done, unless Ujits has more than one, but... Probably should also mate my savior schnapps, but I think for what I'm going to be doing now, I don't really need it.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujit.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at... Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Ujits. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if there really are?
My boy, my...
No.
There, you see? I haven't either. Most of the time the prelates just...
But
what?
Very well.
Good luck.
I'll be careful.
See you later.
Boldenesians. Talk to Vicar. Is it Vicar of Dibley? Oh, hello, Casey Barrow. How are you? And your mate. Do you have any work going on? Right, that means I can do his thing. Which obviously I won't ask him about it right now because I don't think this quest would be timed, but you never know. But right, we need to go and see Vicar of Dibley. Good. Me, I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Just succeeded in the, what is it, the Battle of Pribyslavitz. So now we're just kind of calming down, roaming around, doing some stuff. Oh, skirmish? No. Oh, I should probably, I think my warfare leveled up, and maybe my sword in that fight. Or my strength, I think. I know something happened at some point when I was fighting someone. And then I got all these messages about leveling up, so it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, my strength's now at max. Agility and vitality is almost leveled. So I can only get one more upgrade. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. And carrying dead or unconscious bodies will cost you any stamina. I mean, I did just kind of stealth through that. But stealth through Pribyslavitz early, so I think having Gravedigger would be nice. Because whenever I'm in combat, I do not charge people. I just circle jerk them and just wait to parry them. So I don't know how useful Boar would be. Like, for all intents and purposes, I should say Gravedigger is effectively useless compared to Boar, because Boar has a reason to be used. But at the same time, for all I know, the rest of the main quests could be, hey, we're going to stealth kill every enemy from here on out, but you need to carry the bodies, right? So because that's just combat dependent and it doesn't really matter, I just get Gravedigger. It could be pretty useful. Yeah, warfare and sword leveled up. Well, I can only pick 2 upgrades. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit them, even without poison applied to your weapon. You have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Yeah, that fight would have been useful. And Chain Strike. Well, Chain Strike is fucking useless in this game, so... Sword, 2 upgrades. Oh yeah, right, they're just combos, they're all useless. Absolutely useless. Which reminds me, I kinda need to do this. I don't have them. What's Tavern Life? Drinking? Can't do that. Can't do alchemy. I need a tailor's kit. Is there a tailor here? There is not. Oh. Does it matter? Not really. I'm not gonna get into combat anytime soon anyway, so. You, Innkeeper, what quests do you have?
Anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Talmberg. It seems I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. Good luck to you.
Oh, rat attorney? No. I've already done this like 12 times, I'm not doing it anymore. I just don't feel like I'm going to be getting any reward that's going to be singularly useful. I don't. Not since pretty much all my gear is whatever my gear is, unless I'm using St. George's sword. Like, I don't know about a better weapon there. Oh right, yeah, the quest isn't in here. Homburg, you just said. Victor Dibble, me. Fuck you getting there.
What do you want here, lad?
Nice haircut.
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry.
Sir Hamish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hamish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous.
Not
heretics, one and
Valdensians.
all.
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face. If a bit
And a really dumb haircut, just like you.
you'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well then. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that.
I mean, if you want people who are obviously going against the
after
church, we've got the
interrogations.
man who's sword fighting, but...
Who are these Valdensians?
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
I'll just kill
Very
him.
well, Monsignor. How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ujits a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I'm guessing he didn't...
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength deserted him in the executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad, guard your tongue. It's unwise to question the ways of Mother Church. Heretics are a canker on the body of the Church. Do you know what's to be done with such an ulcer? You take the hot iron to it and burn it out. It may hurt. It hurt me too, to have to cause the man to suffer. But it had to be done for the well-being of the Church.
Fuck your church.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ujits. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out,
come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father. I'll get working.
God be with you.
Find the Valdensian congregation. Congregate. I think it's a quest item. Record of the interrogation of the heretic Peter of Hradec. This account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the Very Reverend Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council. My first capture of Von Peter of Hradec. I have to actually read this. Also, I just realized Henry's not even holding the book. I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, the den of iniquity, where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once, I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly toward the rising sun. Which way does the sun rise? East, west, west, east? I really don't fucking remember. It rises in the west and sets in the east. It rises in the west and sets in the east, right? No. The other way around, it's east then west. Yeah. Because America's behind me right now. Which means the sun's over that way, so yeah, it's east-west. So he went east. Fucking hell. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work. I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on. All at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth and with broken teeth. Fuck me, this is a whole goddamn novel. Yeah, like I say, if you went east... You mentioned something about 2 bridges, but... Next, obviously, if he was in here, he would have gone this way. And then he was at the crossroads and he prayed and said go right, which is this way. But then if he went this way, he's just looping round, so... I don't know. Now, if it says right as in correct, that means, yeah, fuck knows which way you went. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, if he means, like, a bridge and then another bridge, once we follow in the fucking river, should find it, but I don't think there is a bridge. Well, I mean, there is a bridge here, but there's no way his account saying going from the right way and then getting food and then a bridge, like, he skips all of this to get to here. Yeah, I have no idea. I really don't know. When he does say he heard the sound of 1,000-headed crown at work. Like, you're not getting that in the countryside, so he either went through Talmberg, or he is in Rattay at this point. Going through here. So then maybe he did stop off here, but I can't imagine the miller would give him a place to sleep for the night. But this is the only two bridges that I can see. So let's just assume he is out that way. Yeah, no. So 2 people, 8 food, continued on, and then widows crying, like... But no, he's talking about 2 bridges, as in you go left or right. So we're definitely not down here. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I'll try and look up just a hint, but I don't think there's going to be a hint. It'll just tell me the bloody answer. Oh, when he was talking about thousands of workers. So the place it's up here. Because somewhere along this road, so he does go this way. Which obviously we got that right, and then it's just like, and then just pointed him in the right direction, but it's like, oh, unless the shrine very specifically. Yeah, maybe if I go to the shrine it might tell me that it's up that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and the wives of the thing is probably the bathhouse. But I guess he's at a crossroad and that's facing it that way.
Yeah.
With the thousands of workers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It seems I've found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
I may as well talk to the priest, right? Because he should bloody well know it's a cross.
Hi, Matt. I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen...
No, I don't.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Good health to you. The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanu sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it! That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Right,
Good luck to you.
Yeah!
Ow! My wife had a hole.
And this will also be the last thing I do tonight, for obvious reasons. And yeah, then just the activity and the side quest to do. Also, once I'm done here, I'll take a quick look at how many quests I've done now.
Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
Ooh,
Farewell.
no, don't talk to him. Completely wrong fucking guy. It's just that thingy sleeps in that bed, so that's why I just ran to that one. Nice. And I ring my bell.
Good day to you.
Ring my bell.
So I went to check on the Bower farm.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics. At least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that?
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must...
Me? And what am I supposed to say to them?
So who better? Do you think they'll listen to me? I'm a priest. You have to try at least.
You're right. Someone has to...
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar... Goodbye.
Oh, it's a long way down. And it's a long way back over.
Yeah.
Stop putting fucking bushes in the middle of goddamn nowhere. So annoying. Mistress Bower?
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Believe me, I know how cowardly it feels to flee. What it's like to abandon your nearest and dearest when they need you most.
Then you must understand why I can't do the same.
I do. But I also know that if I died that day, I would have achieved nothing by it. Whereas this way, I live on.
And what are you living for? Revenge?
Maybe. What of it? The important thing is that I'm alive, and I still have a life to do with as I please, and so could you. You can convert more people to your creed, instead of being scoffed
Assassin's
at, they drag you
Creed.
to the pyre.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Good luck then.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Good health. Take care now. Pardon me?
I found the heretic.
Really?
The Bauer family.
Well, I expect you to give me some effort.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. And then all I had to do was go there.
What of it?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted. Not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. May the Lord watch over you.
Back to Rete. And then I will go back north to the glade. Eat, save. Oh, we're done. And then I'll do a quick little count of quests. I mean, main quest wise, working overtime. To get a quest that is time sensitive done. Yes. If this quest wasn't time sensitive, then yeah, I'd have been fine, but... Also, it's only 10 minutes, mate. And I don't get paid for this anyway, so... Does it really count as overtime?
God bless.
It's all sorted out, sir.
Excellent. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz.
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to Sticky?
I don't know about that. but he definitely suspected there were heretics here.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key.
Well, that's at least...
He's probably hot on there.
Well... Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled...
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Saint Michel's sword against Voldenesians one. Is the Tony on again today? Oh no, there's just a man's call to you. I won't do this quest, but I'll activate it so I know where it is. Because I want to get the activity done up north first. Again, not now.
Do you know if there's any...
Aye. Sir Anish is convening the rats. You
No,
can...
it wasn't.
Take care.
Like I said, we'll calculate. So I think I was at 9 main quests last time. I think I've done 4. So I'm at 13. Side quests. I think I was at like 26, 28. Again, I think I've done 4 or 5. And then activities I've done 1. So. And we're done. Oh, me back. It's also perfect timing because I can still activate this quest. Yep, 62.2 hours. Jesus H. Christ. So yeah, as I said, activities I've done 1. So that's 17 out of 20 done. Main quest. Oh, I did 5. 14. So I've got 15 quests left, and then side quests. Yeah, 5. So I'm at 31 out of 52 side quests. And they're just going to be very slowly drip fed to me. Yeah, that's that. So yeah, I guess tomorrow. I mean, what did I say that it was? So tomorrow I'll have 18 out of 20 activities done and 32 side quests. And then main story stuff. Yeah, that's the plan. Anywho, I'm out. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. Like I say, I guess I could within reason just beat the main story if I really wanted to. Because then obviously that would just leave all the side quests to be done post-game. So it really depends what I want to do. I've got... Oh, what did I say, like... 15 main story quests, whatever I said, 13, whatever it was. I feel like within reason, if I did tomorrow, just for 6 hours, just do main story stuff, I could probably either get through it all, I heavily doubt that, or at least get through quite a lot of it, to the point where there would then just be a lot of side quests to do as and when, or as and where you find them. So I guess tonight, the other research I'll try and do is I'll see if all side quests can be done post-game in the epilogue. If so, yeah, I might just get the story done, because then it will be much easier just to look at the side quests and just get them out of the way. If side quests get locked out, then that's a different story. But, yeah, so anyway, I'm out. Hope you enjoyed. But, yeah, I'll also watch your thing in a minute, times. But yeah, till tomorrow. Ta-ra for now. Good night.